How's it, guys? We're back at it. Alright, so today we're going to be setting up the Backtreck network for sure, as well as any other autumn farming we might want to get to eventually. Doing some bossing here and there. Excuse me. Another big announcement. I believe it's still posted in chat. Tutorial mode has extended. We now have winter up and running. So please go check that out. Even if you're a seasoned veteran of the game and you know somebody who you just can't quite find the words, or because of how complicated the game can be in introducing basic things, give it a try. Maybe reference them over to the playlist. The goal is to help the community more. Other than that, let's all kick back, relax, and have a good another good day gaming in DS2. Thank you very much for joining me. It means a lot. But first, every time we enter the ruins, let's go ahead and see what we packed up for ourselves and unbundle these. Yes, plenty of armaments. Plenty of green pseudoscience tech. Surface gems, their equipment. These Thulisite fragments are going to be very important. Construction amulets. Monster meat from all of our death worm farming. Let's tend to these first, since they're perishable. So out of our 20 gift wrap, we used 18. Not too bad. Have to eventually accumulate some more. I'm gonna want these Thulisite crowns for Wanda in a sec. Thulisite crowns will go over here. Yeah, I always slate these for deconstruction. It's a quick burst of bone shards. Not completely necessary, but I mean, after you have a certain amount of bone armor, what else are you gonna do with it? Alright, still have a solid amount of rocks. Sorry, I've been watching JuggerCon recently. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead and stick that there. Let's see. Oh, the extra Condius there for now. I need to put those there. I don't have a real solid spot for the construction amulets just yet, but I do have a spot for the deconstruction staves. You might be wondering, are we going to use all of these? Answer, yes, in due time. Hey DJ, how you doing? Oops. Good to hear, good to hear. I totally forgot a whole stack of rocks. Oh yes, we need more technical spots. Question is, should we try to go for those first, or should we wait a little bit longer? Now, you know what? I really want to get the Backtreck network up and running, finally. So, let's move on to that. But before I can do that just yet, I need to set up the chests for them. We need to get enough salt to get Leviticus his proper home, his pen, over by the top left up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Uh-oh, do we need to farm D-Fly again? I think we do. Or you know what? I mean, okay, no we don't, necessarily. Although, before I go doing that, should set up their signs first. Oh my, we might want to go mining for some more. Now, supposedly, the answer to that, CJ, is supposed to be lightning rods. Did you have any set up, or did they just not work? Yeah, sounds about right. Well, per Clay's intention, you now know what to do, I guess. Unfortunately, it cost you your world. Or your run, rather. I know, that's the thing. That's what you do now is the point. And that's Clay's design ethos about this game. I don't 100% agree with it. I understand its basis, but still. Let's go fight Dragonfly because I could... And actually, you know, beat her. Let's go do that. I might as well carry these with me. Weapons. I mean, sure, let's use it up. We'll use it for the wake-up strike, yeah. Okay, ultimately, I'm not going to need these right now. Gosh, you know what? We're moving on to Thulicite Crown, so unfortunately the Commander's Helm, whatever utility it might have had, is kind of used up now. It is still very early days and wait for its new skill tree set out, so... And of course the advent and new releases, things could change, so don't, you know, hold me to it, just so. Shap's able to do it with 3. So where else we got going? Alright, we have the hounds today. Let's wait till that God wave's over with. I want to collect the monster mate. That is a lot of gold. Just saying. There we go. I don't want them attacking Leviticus, I'll just ride on him. Actually, it's very easy. It's also very easy to kill claws, but I have a much easier way that doesn't involve the 10 Shootius, not to, you know, just shamelessly plug myself. I'll explain after this noise dies down. Oh no, you'll still want the helms and the handbats. My method just makes it more consistent. Use exclamation points, command exclamation point claws. It should take you to the video. Just for your consideration, you don't have to do it. Or Nightbot could totally fail to do that. Hold on a sec. Nightbot, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. No, it's exclamation point solo clause. Promise it'll work this time. I just looked it up. There you go. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you guys. And when you're done with that, I'll show you how to defeat Field Weaver real easily. No, I brought that solo method to a science. I didn't invent the concept, I just refined it. The Field Weaver one, though, that credit goes to, well, the video I'm going to show you. Oh, you don't want to do that? Alright. But just so you know, there is an easy way to defeat Field Weaver. Oh, okay, no worries. I forget, how long have you been playing DST? How familiar are you with it? How many hours do you generally have? I want these for a little bit later. No worries. If you or anybody else you know have a hard time or want just like a good through point on the very basics, the utmost basics of the game, the link I have pinned in the chat is to my tutorial mode guide that's starting to go up. Just for your consideration again. I'm trying to answer the big questions of... The goal of the video and indeed the playthrough is just survive in the game at default settings for 1 year. And maybe a little then. As Wilson, by the way. Always DJ, it's always good talking to you. Always good talking to you. Take care. Hopefully see you later. Have a good day. I forgot some skills here. How about that? Alright. Hey, more DPS time. Just as soon as she pulls in. Alright, then she goes, that's off. I particularly need this. If anybody's wondering why I have a meat effigy, it's because somebody was suggesting to me a strategy using it. Didn't quite get it to work, but it's still there. I'm not going to actually end up using it because it's a hardcore world. I just like using the songs. I don't get to do it too often, actually. She takes longer every time her health gets lower. Oh, come on, you're right there. Yeah, why not? Alright, the chili peppers wore off. That's fine. That's the whole reason to finish off the arena, is that it doesn't have to, we don't have to wait this long. We can actually pound her while she's doing this. And just makes the fight shorter. Even still. Alright, last round. The reason we actually beat her this time is because I wanted the green gem. We don't have a Backtreck network readily available, hence why we're doing this as well. Ah, go figure, Stingy gave me only one. Oh yes, we still get all these black. Oh, those are her minions. She sends them out to cause problems for you during combat. How's hi, Nicodemus? Nice to see you. That's also why we have this wall set up. The game has them try to funnel through here, but since they can't get through here, they end up getting stuck. Just less hassle for players. Now we got a lot of papyrus just sitting here. And skilled furnace blueprints for anybody who might want them. Alright, I believe it is time to become Wanda as soon as I set up some things. I really don't need this either. Since they're actually nicely so packed close together, I'm not sure how much I want to just immediately get rid of those hound bounds where we can't make use of them. Actually, this depends on whether or not Chloe's hound trap project, how that goes. I'm confident it'll work, but just been around. Are you serious? Go away. I don't have time for this. Hey Chloe, how you doing? Just talking about you. Oh, good, good. As always. I'm not sure what to do with the red new ones. I'll just put it down here for now. Well, sad to see that that sort of thing can exist even in the modding community, but then again, I shouldn't have been so surprised. Perhaps it's just a phase sort of thing. People haven't gotten through that yet. Like, once upon a time I was of the volition myself, being overly protective of ideas like that, but yeah, there's a lot to it. A lot more maturity onto it as well. The mod disabling feature is really just to prevent internal clashes, isn't it? Jeez. How the hell do you get office politics and people who don't work together? That's just silly. I'm sorry I had to go through that all the same. I think I reversed these. You know what, it's fine. Just keep it the way it is. The other stuff I'm going to be wanting Wanda in here. Just leave this out here in the meantime. If it's an option, I say go for it. At least it's client side, right? It's not. It can't hurt the ones who think they're being clever by spamming that out, and it helps the person who's trying to avoid the noise. So yeah, just get rid of it. We're not gonna need nearly that many. You know what, I'm gonna save one just in case. I don't think we do, but something tells me just in case. Let them think they're clever or whatever foolish childhood, you know, not childhood, juvenile thing they want. Alright, time to set up our Backtreck network. I mean, it doesn't bother me because I only ever take the tool out when I need to. But if it were a constant like that, then yeah, much like the clacking of the menus which you so graciously removed. It's not a constant, so it's fine. Sounds good. Oh, before you push another update, I had an idea, and this is just purely a suggestion, as all of mine are for your own mod. I was thinking, like, for the auto cook, you know how it has the 4 ingredients used? I know that some mods, like Smart Crockpot, used to have like a menu that showed you what you would want to make, and then you would like snap to it. But instead of that, if you could allow on the grid, if it would show you what the determined dish is going to be, you don't have to like put an equal sign, but then you would have like the dish that it's going to make right there. Say like I were using big meat, leafy meat, monster meat, and yeah, give it the result. Just a suggestion. Because I know an old mod like Smart Crockpot, which may still be active, does something like that. Just in the reverse, since you're displaying the ingredients. Correct, I know that there's a competing one. Oh, we get to do this again. Only thing I could think of for that is just pick the one that's highest priority, maybe? So it gives the prospect for it, something like that. So I didn't realize when I was cooking 2 monster meat and 2 eel was that if you cook it in a regular crockpot, you'll get surf and turf. But if you're Warley and you cook it in Warley's portable crockpot, you have a 50-50 chance of getting monster tartar. I understand what you mean by that. Plus, you would have to make. Oh, I don't know. You managed to have it work on both crockpots. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to do it. Just something to consider. Just a giveaway that might potentially spruce it up a bit. Potentially. It may not even. Alright, I need timepieces. Now, because of the mod that I'm using, that's going to allow me to backtrack as any character, I am going to earn my timepieces and earn their placement, so don't worry too much about that. I'm just, again, I'm trying to streamline some tedium. Timepieces want fragments and nightmare fuel, right? Oh, right, she needs her toolkit. We need a gold piece. Probably not allow one though. Why can't I? Yep. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm really not surprised by that. It's just so good enough on its own. But I would understand why you and your team would want to keep it as one whole mod. But at the same time, if there's such a high demand for it, I would just say consider Because I'm going to be honest, as incredibly useful as Mushy Shrooms is, it's a bit overwhelming, its personalization menu. Plus, I have the advent of, the advantage of having one of the devs in my chat explain certain things to me. Just imagine the questions that I have had for you, and consider that for, user friendliness or user difficulty. And some advents. Or otherwise, in like that subsection for the mods explanation, try to give your best synopsis of what it means, what it does, and what you can, maybe like include what you can and can't select, auto-select from the icon up here. I know it's a lot of logistics and stuff like that, but that's just my thoughts. I'm gonna need a lot more of these, so let's just get the nightmare fuel. I should not need that many. I think we need these anymore. Yeah, no worries. Just a small one, like in the mod list, yeah. $23. Takes. We need to. We need to prototype it. Let's see here. Two each. Alright. Plus some more. So yeah, let's go ahead and make those. Let's just make as many as we can, because that's what these are for. Yeah, no worries. I was hoping you would at some point. Anybody more gold for this? Shoot. Hold on. Let me check something, just to double check. It might just be finicky right now, hold on. Alright, once I get in and go ahead and try it again, it should be correct. It should be just the 6 numbers. Okay. Light mode meaning show you the range of things? Or the colors of what's affected by what, for what mod you're talking about? Or for what configuration you're talking about? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, try getting in now. Yeah. There we go. Alright. It's her best weapon. So we're gonna have it out. 1, 2, 3. Well, we have some more minerals if you want. Just to round it out. Let's leave these on the low grade for now. I have not yet, sorry. Looks like we're gonna need some more thulecite fragments. Eventually. I just love her comment on this. I'm never taking it up. We'll put the rest of these. Oh, yeah. I think once in the past I attacked his chair and I made the wrong signs. Once in the past I attacked his chair, but he just went away. I didn't actually get rid of him. Not sure if I was doing something different. Or if I need to highlight him, I guess, for attacking. Let's go ahead and use the rest of these boards. Here, Levy's went here. That one stays with me, but this one goes here. Not gonna lie, I think we're gonna be spending most of this session as Wanda, which is, well, fine, but we need to set up all of the Backtreck network. which means we need to develop this again. Which is fine, we have it planned out. He's gonna be harvesting a little bit. No worries, the tokens are all in here. Need to start moving on to beating Celestial Champion regularly as well for all of his resources, plus the crowns and all that stuff. That's when you know you're entering late game. Or that's how I denote it. Plus I need to set up a lot of Backtreck watches. Gosh, where to start? Alright, well, I guess coming back home would be a good one. So yeah, I need to set this up real quick. What's the formation of it? Oh dear. I'm gonna want some living logs. I mean, I could switch to... Or rather, I should have switched to wormwood first, if that's the case. Nah, I should have an okay amount if I go hunt down the last of that. No. There should be like 1 or 2 left over from one of the other living forests, and then there's that one whole one up here. That's as far as I can tell. So this one's over here. Shoot. Okay, so maybe we do want to be old Wanda. Oh, I had stuff in here. Let's expedite the process with some monster lasagna. Plus any other red caps I pick up along the way. Yeah, the nightmare fuel is totally fine, but we need living logs. Alright, off hunting we will go. Wolfgang? Oh, right, yeah, for statues, absolutely. Oh my gosh, it makes things so much easier. That's why I always set up, I always make it a point to reset the Shadow Chest form as him. Just makes things so much easier. It really isn't all that fast, it just feels all that fast. And I should take an Aegis watch with me. At least one. You need at least one with Wanda. Yeah, I believe it. Oh yeah, she's been hunting vargs over there. We have plenty of purple gems and fluorescite for Jambel if you want. Absolutely. And the gears for them. Just find them in the chest zone. You know what? Go ahead and set it up anyway, just in case, because you can always turn Firehounds on. That option's always there. Alright, let's hold off on the rest of those numbers. By the time we reach the forest, we might be aged up enough. Actually, you know what? No, we just turned 62, never mind. Alright, there we go. I'll just heal off the rest as needed. I mean, at least 5, but no more than 7, I would say. Yeah. Oh, depending on the size of the pen, I was able to fit 4 in from Loch Ness's old setup. I was gonna say, what in the world was this all from that I remembered we fought all those spiders? Right. Gee, I wonder where the tree guards are. Maybe they're the unpetrified evergreens. Anyhow, you know what? I'm not gonna use up Shuffle on it. Or you know what? Maybe I will. There's plenty of them. Oh dear. He is lumbering toward me. Ever so slowly. Oh, that sheep. An old one that takes a while to recraft things. Alright, where were we? I'll come pick this up later. Sounds good. They're the bottom right. It should be next to the furs, next to you can use those then. You only need 2, right? Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, to keep up with it, I know. Alright, that should be all of them. Petrified trees. Have to bring bears over here at some point. Actually, if you want to, you can take Leviticus here when I'm back at base. You can take Barriger through these petrified forests. Okay, yeah, whichever. We don't need to fight anymore. Oh look, a festive bubble. Yep, I do believe that's all of them. We had some living logs on the way up to the deciduous biome. Let's go check those out. Grab all of this festive stuff. Alas, it's not the holidays anymore. I just need to get to look forward to next year. Next year's holidays. You know what? Fine. I'll switch a little bit. Oh, how nice. You know what? If there's any place extra that I'd like to go, just look for the Moonstorm. It'll be there. Anyway, here's what I was talking about. Some other ones. It's a regular log, but okay. Definitely a good amount of living logs for now before we start to turn over to wormwood. A good amount of rocks, actually. I won't pick all of these up just now, but if I do see a lot of a resource on the ground, I just try to like restock my piles until they're maximum stacks. May have brought all the tentacles to extinction, which means I have to hound the tentapillars, the caves for the rest of the tentacle spots. Oh, alright, we're here now. Don't know if it's still too soon from last time, but I might not be kidding about that statement. I know after a while they just won't. I thought after like at least 2 or 3 spawns. That's probably my settings. Almost. Okay, the basis for that is set. In all honesty, we want to collect those living logs anyhow. I'm down at smart gold now. Seems like a good ratio to me. I have the timepieces actually going up there. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just include a first off here and then just have, yeah, I think we'll do that. Then just have the extended chest zone be an overflow zone primarily. Okay. Okay. The base functionality and placement of these set pieces are done. Now all that's left is to go around the world and make the Backtreck network. Alright, let's begin. First things first, we need all the Backtreck watches we're going to want. I actually can't wait to see it. Just need a chair. Okay, we have 14 total. We have plenty of walrus tusks. We need more thulecite fragments for timepieces, though. Yep, measure twice, cut once. It's crazy to think that I still need more thulecite fragments. Alright, let's get some of the more necessary stuff out of the way, and then every subsequent time I go down to the ruins and just clear them out. I definitely want at least We're gonna have to redo these, but that's fine. We're gonna want 6 for base, at least. Or 7, I should say. That's half of them. Oof. Alright. We'll set up one temporary while we do this. You know what, maybe we should set up 3, but if that's the case, then... yeah. Yep, let's just set to home. Most prominently, we want them going into the underground. Any other major boss zones on the surface. Then I need to make an interconnected network down below. What the... oh, I did pick up another one. Okay. Actually, we usually take one just to get it signified, so I don't lose track of the literal Backtreck watch that I'm connecting it to. Gonna be Celestial Champion. This is Ancient Guardian. This is Suicide Station. This is Fuel Weaver. Those are the primary ones I want to set, plus getting back home. These are extra for a little bit later. Alright, Triple Backtreck Biome is one of these. The other one, which actually I mark with the Purple Moon lens. There's the full Pastern. One of these is Pearl's Island, another one. Is the Moonrock Farm, although technically we end up getting most of our Moonrocks from Celestial Champion for a while. Troll Nexus Biome, Pearl's Island, Pig King is definitely one of these. If only you were streaming on your end, I could see how it worked in action. Oh my gosh, because of how far away Antlion is, we're gonna definitely want one for her. It's not so immediate as to do it right now, but eventually, yeah. I usually use... Okay, you know what? Just as a stand-in, we'll use the honeycombs for Bee Queen until we just get a separate crown for her. Just drop that there. Yeah, I guess we'll do some surface escaping first. And start whittling down what we have. Should actually get one of the mosaic biome as well, even though it's just 2 boat rides over, 1 boat ride over. We're actually next to it, pretty much. Anyway, as the music denotes, it's gonna move on. Plus, we have a way to just pop back. Alright, can't carry anything right now. Pass turn. Bee Queen. And next up is Pig King. Then Dragonfly, and then we set those up. Hi Bearger, how you doing? Don't break the crock pot, will you? Please and thank you. We head back home. Okay. Full pass turn. The king. Oh, we're gonna go do Dragonfly right now. Alright. Let's drop those off. Reminding myself of these things here. Yep, always love cleaning up part. What else do we have on the way? Oh, lovely. What did I tell you? If I need to go somewhere, that's where the Moonstorm's gonna go next. Fine, I'll bring my desert goggles. Take that. What else do I want to set up here? Probably the other parts of our base, and yeah, Antlion. But no, especially we need to get the interweaving network of the ruins set up as well. Which means setting up posts from the surface to the ruins, and within the ruins to each other. So I actually need 2 Backtreck watches for each of those locations. One for our Stowsign station, and then the others for the other 2 back over. Which means pretty much we don't have to worry about Void walking over to Fieldweaver. Well, first of all, I have full speed as a beefalo, but fine. So I can see everything clearly. Oh no, there's a sandstorm in the Oasis biome during summer, which is why they primarily need the desert goggles, which is why they're called the desert goggles. I know, shocking, right? But the goggles can help you with any kind of storm, including this, the lunar storm, which is what I'm in right now. Because if I don't have it on, this is what it looks like, and this is how slow I move. But if I have a way to see through it, all right. So you know what? Ow. I forgot those blow up. And that's why I'm really young. I did not want to lose. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. You have no idea. Alright, let's set up Dragonfly. And get back home. Whew. I almost lost my world there. Oh, man. Well, in truth, I would have. My world almost got demoted to strictly co-op because I don't want this world to go away forever. Just wouldn't have the honor of having achieved 1 life, which is pretty much the next step that I have for myself. Wanda is really dangerous to play as, especially nowadays. It's also why we're doing what we're doing, the way we're doing it. Yeah, we got plenty of food. Just check the chests. Oh, you're in are you in desert? Are you in Dragonfly Desert right now? Oh wow. Nice, nice. You have the bark pens around it. I'm actually going to the ruins myself. Alright. Let's head down together. Although I only have 1 Moggles. Like at 0 sanity? Like 15? Okay. What am I doing? I'm Wanda. Especially now. You get used to a playthrough being that way. Also, Dragonfly set. As a stand-in, I'll use the bone armor for Ancient Guardian until we get a horn for it. Actually, I have a horned hutch. Just go pick that up there. Okay, we already have one in there. I'm gonna want some boards. I'm sorry, I missed the first part. What do we want on our way back home from the ruins? Oh yeah, the chair, yeah. You know what? I should bring down some hammers. Smash it with a hammer. Oh, that's all I can fit right now. Fine. Take the 2. Alright. Alright. That's a good thing, right? I think you want to be as close to 200 as possible. If I recall correctly. Or is that the bad part? Actually, you know what? It would be my luck that it's raining down there. No, that's bad. Oh, yeah. So you don't want to be as close to... Okay. Yeah, okay. You don't want to be as close to 200 as possible. I got the reverse. Well, we left the ruins emptied pretty much, so we should be generally safe. All the same, I'm going to be hitting this Ageless Watch as soon as I can every time. There's a lantern there if you need. Actually, that's fine for now. This is on the way back now. Actually, there's a lot of fragments down here. We might need to do some harvesting. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I do at my pseudoscience station down here. Oh, took a wrong turn. I honestly should have more than one Aegis watch, but I'm so strapped for timepieces. Alright. That's for containment. Yeah. Look at how that worked out. Okay. So the fuel lever. The Ancient Guardian. Really only need 2 back from this place. Just do that for now. Horn. And now, of course, we want network itself. I mean, honestly, we'll just have that be Guardian. Second one for here. Alright, fine. Okay, now let's head over to Ancient Guardian, but first... Alright, off to Ancient Guardian, and then subsequently we have to Fuel Weaver, and then what should be done here with the interweaving network. Real scary part around here in the caves is the bishops. Yeah, I didn't include them. It's just more tedium. We're just gonna board them up anyway. Alright. Oops, I forgot his beefalo bell, but the good news is, he can't get out of my sight. Okay. Guardian. Oh, I need to set up 3. No, I only needed 2. Well, yeah, from each zone. So I need to set up 3. Whoops. Okay, well, we'll head back for the other one. This goes back. We'll set up the new one here. This is Ancient Guardian. This is Fuel Weaver number 2. We need 4 then. Back 2, back 4, back 3. We gotta move. Oh, I need 2 each. As far as I can tell, though, that's only for... No, wait, no, that's Ancient Guardian. So is that. Okay, so yeah, I do have 2 each. That one goes to Fuel Weaver. Alright, we're gonna have to set up some more later. I need 2 each. Sounds good. Glad you got it. I hope it doesn't require a lot of typing, but why do you need the chair exactly for a Vark farm? No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, I get it. You'll sit on the chair, and then you get off it to get in. I know what you mean. Oh my gosh, have we really reached the moment where skins will actually have the adverse effect on the game's performance? Pay to win now. Oh dear. It's happened. It's official. DST is now pay to win. Garbage game? I'm actually coming back up here for some lesser glow berries. Find them again. You know what? Fine. So we're here, aren't we? Okay. 1, 2. I just have to make a third for each round, or otherwise hop back in between. It's fine. Actually, you know what, now that I think about it, yeah, we're here now. We gotta move. Whatever. We have an instant access back to it now, so we don't have to worry about catching up with the Beefalo. Alright. Set 1, set 2. Fine, I'll... Shoot, no, I don't want... Alright, we have to come back with boards. We have to come back anyway, so that's fine. This takes us here from the top, this takes us here from underneath, and this just takes us back, period. Alright. This is... Field Weaver. This is Ancient Guardian. Yeah, we need to come back down here again for 3 steps, or 3rd steps for each one. We need to come back for this for when we come back. It's a little bit difficult to tell until you realize what you need to do. I want a way to get back to each of these 3 points from the surface, as well as each of the other 2 points to get back to the pseudoscience station. So I needed 1 for the surface, and then 2 more. So I needed 3 for the pseudoscience station, Backtreck Watch, and then 2 for each of the other ones to get back to those places from the pseudoscience station, and then back from the surface. And I am serious when I say the logic tracks. But I'm going to need to do some prospecting, and you know what? Let's see here. We'll use this to our advantage right now. Alright. Let's head back home. I need to drop off and pick up some things. Because now that once we've done it, we have an instant way back. Good to see the accuracy is still the same. You need more than 1? Fine, we'll take all of them. Just to be safe. You. This is you. This is also you, but we're gonna use it to get back down. Although we might as well put that. No, that's right. Not there. Ancient Guardian is here, plus his. This goes here. Okay, all we need to set up is Lunar Biome, but we need more Backtreck watches, and we're gonna go work on that right now. Didn't mean to do that. Just force a habit and muscle memory. That'll take us back down when we're ready, which is going to be soon. Let me take down some more hammers now that I have the opportunity. Actually, you know what? That's a good reminder. Since we're going to be breaking down Dualisite walls, we should get our honey spice out. Let's get... Yeah, let's get 2. I think 2 will be fine. Let's get 2 out. Alright. And, back down we go. No, no, no! Oh no, I didn't set the part. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, well this needs to be deconstructed now. This is how you reset the Backtreck watches, by the way. You have to deconstruct them. Well, this just means we have to go back the long way. Thought I set it. No, I planned to set it, I just didn't. Alright. Well, it happens. No, I can't. We got to come back up. Alright. That's fine. This is why the walking cane is still a staple in your inventory. Yeah, if you're not doing any fighting and you're doing a lot of basing, or if you don't anticipate doing any boss fighting, then just be as young as possible as Wanda, and always have armor. Gosh, you know what? I know we have plenty of time, but I gotta do it. These have been sitting around for too long. We're losing progress if we don't harvest it now. Oh, is it finished? Barrier's done. Oh, and now you need the Vargs though, right? You get them into place. We got plenty of You got plenty of telelocator materials in base. Go ahead and use them at your leisure. Alright, fine. I'd just rather have the option, though. You got the skeleton done? No worries. I understand. But don't you need to get the bars into place first, though? Or eventually? Yeah. Alright, no, but I understand you gotta do it in steps. Totally understand. Yeah. No rush, you go ahead, you take care. See you tomorrow, hopefully? It isn't that a thing to say. I'm sure it'll make more sense. It makes more sense in context. We'll see it in action later. Because I totally believe you, and that's a true statement. But my gosh, is it a statement? It turns out all the survivors needed were bathrooms. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, that totally helps, thank you. As always, Chloe. I guess. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's gypped. Oh well. I guess just don't tell the forums, then we're fine. Yeah, nobody tell the Clay forums, we're good. Take care, Chloe. See you then. Yeah, seems like it because of a large hitbox. Makes sense. Take care, Chloe. See you then. You will put them out there. That's fine. We outrun them. It's fine. Although I'm missing out on 5 for that one. Does feel like it adds up. That's pretty much all of them. I understand why the graphics sometimes goes away for the walking cane. Gosh, are we going to? I think I will. Yeah, it's fine. We'll use a lazy forager to get those eye fragments. You know what? We should probably deconstruct, not deconstruct. We should probably take on Ancient Guardian's area as well. Bit risky, but these are far enough away. That other one, however, is not. So, yeah, we're not doing that. A couple of spare ones down here. By a couple, I mean one. But hey, it adds up. I'm gonna set this place for here. It's not gonna be quite the same, but approximately. That's what we're looking for right now. Yeah, we're about to run out of this hammer. Pretty sure I took down the walls for this place. Okay, there's like 2 here. 3 here. Okay. I forget if I took it with me. Probably did. There was a lazy explorer we got, or not lazy explorer, lazy forager we got from Ancient Guardian, but whatever, fine, like one right now. I'll just leave that there. It's not super important right now. Yeah, that's what the forager's for. It's these pits. These areas. I believe these always have like... Yeah, they have like 6 or 8. I don't think there's any more. I was gonna say, is this area already cleared? You know what? Alright, fine. I was debating not bothering, but... I don't suppose there's any I might have missed. Anything that I dropped recently? Actually, you can't hammer this, can you? No, you can't. You're not allowed to, I don't think. Nope. I can't let us have free boards every time, can you? There is a lazy forger here. Darn. Oh well. Take it back with us. Well, aside from looking inside all the chests, which is rather hazardous and something we shouldn't do, especially at this point, Wanda. Alright. I think that'll be good enough for now. Okay, take those back with us. Alright, back home we go. Still a few off. Alright, we got 7 more pretty much from all that. 7 more backtrack watches, that is. If I can remember where I put the other timepiece. I think I put it up there. No, I put it down here, that's right. At least I put the sign here. Huh. Alright, I'm sorry, Rabbit. Where did I put that other timepiece? Oh, here it is. Thank you. Alright. I mean, eventually we are going to want... The good news is that some of Toadstool's backtracks are not all that difficult. But yeah, for real, let's go ahead and set up Celestial Champions backtrack. I was just thinking, will we be fighting Celestial Champion today? We actually might. I just need to set up his arena. Might take a little bit. Which means we gotta clear out a good section of all this. Probably like from somewhat right here. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4. We got like 4 or 5 springs in the way. That could be potentially dangerous. Or forget potentially, it is dangerous. Especially on the second phase of Celestial Champion. Let's pretend this is a roadway. Alright. Okay, we have 6 more that we can set up. I think anything beyond this point in general, there's no need for a backtrack watch. So we are going to put one for the pig farm, which also extends to our grass and twig farm. When we've set up and opened the rifts, we're in endgame. But I need to segment this area off and then do a lot of turfing and switch to wormwood to set up the bright shade trap. So it's definitely not going to be this stream. We may be prepping for it tomorrow. So we'll see. But right now, we should be fighting Celestial Champion and Toadstool on the regular before that. Once we do that, we're squarely in endgame. Or late game, sorry. Alright. Although you think I should use a pig skin for the, You know what? Alright, fine. It kind of makes sense. We'll use gold for Pig King. Then we'll use the pig skin for the pig farm. And hey, look. Would you... Look at that. We have 1 gold. Spot, though. In anticipation for next winter, let's go ahead and set up the triple mag tusk backtrack quest as well. I'll set up 2 more for base rotations. We'll just use the excess for extra super comfort after that's all set up. So we have 4. 1 is triple mag tusk, 1 is pig farm, and the other 2 I'll think about while we do those. Alright, everybody, wake up and go home. You know what? That answers the bots. That answers the question. A very serious one. It looks like I was on screen enough, or somebody was. I don't know, I'm not blaming anyone, I'm just saying that another player might have been on field, on the screen, for the pig farm to go off on its own. No, I was over here. That should definitely be off screen. These might be on screen for sure, but this one, I don't know. I don't know. Something might have happened. I guess it's no big fuss if it goes off on its own. It just means that if we ever wanted to focus it down, we'd have to do some more preparation still. Anyway, it's going to become midnight, or it's going to become full moon. Just to be safe, let's put it down here. Yeah, that kind of farm doesn't happen off screen. I know that. Or it definitely shouldn't. If we come back down here and there's loot down there from those two pigs that would have gotten killed off by the ghosts, we'll know a bit more. Well, then again, if they do drop stuff, the pigs that come out of the houses are gonna eat some of the stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm confusing my worlds. Triple Mac Tusk is back this way. Hey guys, guess what? Where's the moon far? Where's the moonstorm? Correct, it's at Triple Mac Tusk biome. I know what you're doing, game. You're not gonna get it again. Like Wanda said, I'm not taking the helmet off. Now it's attack today, huh? It's a bit aggravating, but we can snap back. We're gonna want some more grass turf, actually. Oh, look at that. Still gonna want a bit more than that, but we'll come back here eventually for it. Actually, that's true. Where am I gonna set this up? I mean, I guess we'll set it up where we've always had it. It's our starting. Yeah, we'll set it up over here at our little outpost. Okay, it's Triple Mac Tusk set up. And we get ammo shatterers to go around, but I'm not doing that this time. Pretty much have used this for ignite for fuel. You know what? We have 2 left over. I think it's fine for now. Farm and Triple Mac Tusk is actually up here. Immediate response would be to leave those 2, especially for Toadstool. Oh yeah, let's go check out the pig farm actually. Now that we have our Backtreck network up and running. For the most part. Okay, no. They didn't die. So that was off screen enough. Pretty sure that's it for here. yeah, aside from making up some more Backtreck watches, I think we're good for now. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back to Wigfrid, and then let's get a lot of cobblestone going and start prepping for Celestial Champion. Once we get that all done and out of the way, we need to get the arena ready, then we need to go do the Moonstorm event proper, and then we'll actually get a fight in. You know, we probably have like 30 seconds now. Let's go ahead and just get over to it. Until he's safe in his pen, just want to take Leviticus for this. I have to fix that, you know. This is also why I want to get 8 Houndius Shootius up and running. Just makes it a bit faster. Gonna be honest, I'm gonna want the polar bear bin sooner rather than later. See how this turns out. Oh, did I say? Yeah! Oh, there they are! Oh, there they are, okay. I was looking for those. They were behind a bunch of stuff. That reminds me, we need to get on, especially for the Troll Test biome. And we got like 32 days, so we're not strapped for time. Not strapped for time. I wonder. Maybe we don't just do that. I mean, it'll be a bit of work, but we could always expand it later. I'm just thinking ahead a little bit. We already have a roadway out. We're gonna want to use this for the terrain. This is all gonna get switched out later, especially since we make room for the arena. Well, nothing else to it but to do it, so I guess we just go prep the field. Alright, I'm gonna consolidate some space here. Nice little pattern. No, you make it up there. Alright, that's fine. We'll make some more up there. We need to clear out the loon trees, we need to clear out their stumps, and then we need to clear out the turf, and then we need to lay down our own. Oh, we could remove those stone fruit bushes as well. Right, I can't craft those yet because the stations are in. Oh well, that's why we also have the honey spice. Luxury axe it is. Really shouldn't need more than one. But we'll take gold just in case. Maybe we're waiting for it. You should have gold on you at all times anyhow. Well, not all times, all the time. As you reach late game and end game, that can be divisive. Okay, we got the turf, we have the shovel, we have the pickaxe. Nah, we can always zoom back here any day. Later. Ah, pickaxe. Hello. Not for nothing, we need to go get the quarry as well. For the lunar quarry as well, and just finish. Just baking room. Alright, let's see here. I'll leave some of these minerals here. No, I did not want the seeds. Alright, let's make the outline. I know there's a free mooncutter axe here. Or two. At some point, you could always find those as well. That might have been a little too wide. Yeah, it was this one wide. Likewise, let's see here. Something I learned from Wanda's workshop, it doesn't have to be quite as wide or long. But enough space to move freely. Oh, come on, I thought I put it in there. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah. I genuinely think we're gonna need some even more cobblestone. But, more on that later. Let's just clear out what we can so far. Hey Centurion, how you doing? Depot taming? Sounds good. Alright, let's go ahead and use up the rest of this. There we go. Rest of that turf razor is done. Yeah, usually I put the turf on last, and just switching it up a bit here. I do realize that it is still best to fight Celestial Champion as Wanda because of her Alarming Clock's reach. This is going to be a lot more, well, chasing down in the third phase as anybody else. Alright. Wow. Yeah, that's how much more cobblestone we're going to need. We'll get to that in due course. Rocket turf I could use for... No, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that's just a lot of cleanup. And we have one other major arena that we have to prepare for. The next two biggest set pieces that we do have to do eventually, or just definitely, is the Terraria arena. I call a special name later during my tour. I'll finally name all the set pieces all at once. But the Bright Shade Trap. Oh boy, that one. Which we need, surprise surprise, some more cobblestone for. If by chance we get blessed with some rain, we'll go fight Bee Queen. Oh, Chloe, you're back. Happy to see. Found some more spare time? Just couldn't stay away from the project, could ya? That's alright. What's up? I mean, that's up to you. Whichever you find easier and more precise. I would honestly teleport them in, just to be safe. If you need the pan flute, we should have some in the, well, pan flute chest. Yeah, teleporting is much easier, I find. Pan flute chest is next to the Mandrake chest, which is on the lower bottom left corner on the upper end. There should be only one other one. Oh, you mean around your... Yeah, okay, yeah. You can just uproot the burrows. Oh dear, okay. It's down. It's down 2. Should have brought some gift wrap for the residual crater turf. Good news is the rift isn't open yet, so you don't have to worry about a Moonvarg showing up. Can I just say how great it is to have my friends here playing with me? I just wanted to express that. Alright, Alright, we'll do all the menial stuff after I send this stuff back. Actually, here, let me go ahead and try and find... I think I saw they're usually in the 8 or the 3x3 groupings like this. Yep, there's one. 3-1. Just a reminder, the reason I couldn't just make the Moonglass axe is because I went ahead and I put in the altars first. While they're like that, until you're done with the whole event, you can't craft at the next stations. And unfortunately, I can't craft at the Celestial Orb because, well, we haven't done Celestial Champion at least once yet. I mean, there's probably another one in the Loon Forest down here. At least I hope. I also need to get around to making my wicker bottom farms as well, particularly stone fruit. Yep, here's another one. I think 2 is about as much as I've ever gotten. Alright. These raids here for now. And we got plans for these. Nice. Then they don't trigger the Vargs accidentally. That would be unfortunate. Alright. Blue gems are in the purple gem chests up here, Centurion. Have them stacked on top of each other like this. Oh yeah, I totally remembered I had a chest there. Totally. 100%. Alright, these should be the last ones we have to make. Fingers crossed. For a bit. Just gather them here. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna clear a lot of stuff up. So away we go. Eventually I'm gonna want these. And we're gonna want our honey spice out. Jeez, I'm just gonna eat these right now. Now we'll put out 3 just to be safe, which means I'll reduce this to 1. We're not gonna collect the lunar moths. Or rather, we are, just not alive. For those who didn't know, any crockpot recipe that requires butterfly wings will take the loon moth wings as well. It's a real cool aspect. I just get this one. I'm just more concerned about clearing the arena right now. Yeah, that would be good to preempt. They're below the pan flutes, I believe. Okay, I think that's all of the wood, or that's all the chopping. Alright, now do all the digging. Yay. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Where did these normal butterflies come from? Do they come from the regularly planted tree blossoms? I know the lunar moths didn't turn into them. So I'm pretty sure. Lead it away from base. Alright, we'll have to deal with that later. Rather, I'll deal with it later. I think think that's... no, just a little bit more. Alright, that should be everything. I'll pick these up first so they don't rot all that fast. Although they're not very long-lived. Just as much as they aren't in life, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wait, you mean you're finding gingerbread? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure they don't. They're different. You don't have geometric placement, Chloe? Or statue placement mod of any kind? By the way, that's why I use, that's why I use, hay walls for my statue placement. All programmable coordinates. Okay, well, aside from more cobblestone, I'm pretty sure that clears most of it. Oh, the salamanders might help occasionally during the fight. That's annoying. Alright. Be safe. Shoot, where am I gonna set up this farm? Be down here? I don't know. I was thinking maybe back here. No, I might want to have 4 directions to it. Okay, I have to workshop this a little bit. 5 to 7, I think, was maximum. I don't know how many you want to put out. This is gonna be a Megabase, so I guess the more the merrier. Oh, per pen? I mean, depends on how you set it up. 8 total? Yeah, that'll be fine. 1 on each side. Seems strong. Okay, I guess we'll do a pig farm. We have to stay here this whole time. Oh, some more cobblestone. I don't know if you looked at the map or if you can't, because I'm certain you have mushy shrooms on your own. But, oh, yeah. There's a Varg up here, just north from the full pastern. I thought there was 2 for a second, that might be a persistent image. So there's at least 1. By the way, Centurion, whereabouts is the gingerbread Varg? Near the cactus farm, left opposite side. Okay, so it's over here. If only I had some dark swords with me. Also, there's a koalefant over there, I guess. Yeah, go ahead. They're in the big skin chest. I mean, I would bundle some of these to save room, but also we're at base, so... The reason I don't want to, like, stand over here during the night is I don't want these ghosts to start getting aggro to me and it takes less damage from these 4 pointers that's needed. Well, I guess if I stay far enough away. Well, that depends on how tentative you are of it. It takes up to 20 days consistently to tame a beefalo. If you're using the brush, like I believe I gave you the last time we were on, been brushing him every day, it goes down to 15 days. Saves you 40 minutes. Yep, okay, so roughly about 15-16 days, depending how often you're getting off of him. Make sure you're always feeding him. Keep the obedience level up. Alright. Not set up, no, they're not slotted or anything, so... Oh yeah, you can go ahead and do that if you want to, since you're in, or if not, I'll get to it when I can. Thanks for letting me know. I hear a koalefant nearby. Alright guys, just to give you a bit of a warning, I'm going to be... well actually, you know what? I don't have to get off. But I'm going to be taking a break in a few minutes. You're taking my 15-20 minute break. Make sure I'm energized enough, because I want to lose the world because of fatigue. Yeah, I mean, I'll be maintaining myself while you guys are in world. Like, I'll be sitting here, I just won't be playing anything actively, and I'll be playing very defensively, sitting in the middle of the Hound Trap. What am I doing? Thank you. I keep forgetting now. We'll slowly but surely remember that we can teleport now. Yeah, what am I thinking? Using my feet to get to places. Oh my gosh, look at that. Nice. You have a setup going? Is that the Vark pen, or is it something else? Mark pen. Okay, let me get Leviticus in a sec. Alright, we'll tend to him as well. Oh, wow. Yep. Very nice. Here's the bait pens. Yep, just like we used to. Awesome. Many thanks for doing this, by the way. Okay. Well, I'm feeling very much like Wigfred's hunger status right now. Oh dear, I just teleported away. Oh, sorry, Chloe. Give me a few minutes. I'll be with you. Actually, what I'm thinking about. All right. Alright, I'll let everybody else keep playing. I'll be back in 15-20 minutes, and I'll see you guys then. Please enjoy. See you then.
stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race. That's why I stay on point like every single day.
So sorry, jumping into it a little bit. Alright, let's deal with that gingerbread varg. I'm gonna put weaponized marble. Heartbending. Man, I could make another one, but it's just a little bit of a waste. That's fine right now. So Jerry, remember the kiting pattern for beefalo and koalefants, right? Hit once, dodge one, hit for 6, then dodge again. Oh, it's down here, I think. It depends on what you're fighting with. If you're fighting with mouse and keyboard, or you're fighting with controller, I suppose it's true. Oh yeah, beefalo hit a little bit slow if you're not using the switch trick. You said the varg was to the left of the cactus farm? Must have wandered off or something. I don't think they despawn. Or Chloe, did you use it? Yeah, go ahead, because I don't see him right here. Only 20, you say? Oh, he's all the way to the left of it. You gotta get those precise numbers in. Just so you know, your beefalo is a rider tendency right now. If you want it to be, ornery, you need to fight with it a bit more. Well, if it's gone, that's fine. It really is just gingerbread marks are just a nuisance. Oh yeah, if you want, you just use the punching bag. You don't have to prototype that, right? You just need the materials. Pretty sure that's the case. Okay, so you do need to prototype it. Oh, you found it? Alright, stay there. I'll come back with Leviticus for more speed. Now that is how you practice kiting. But yeah, you can't beat infinite use. $34 damage, yep. Mighty Wolfgang. Wow, there's two of you. Well, it's a lot of meat. Not that we're in need of it, but hey, we'll take it. Oh, so I guess they do wander or something. Alright. Spuddle! Get back here! Oh, there it goes. Not that that was difficult at all, but if I have to, I'll remind him next time. This young one is eager, it's fine. Aw, shucks. Yeah, because they don't summon anything. They have like a minor Yukis effect. Alright, I'll tear it down. Alright, I'll look on this side. So I get this stuff squared away. Oh, opportunity. Will do. Sorry, I'm not gonna use a full dark, so I don't have to. If we need what now, Chloe? Oh, right, we were here during the night. Need arrows? Right. Kind of traditional its own right now. Something along those lines, but yeah. And also bone bouillon for days. The unintentional meat farm. Alright. Saw a hunt down here. No, it doesn't look like it's stuck around. Well, it's a large field. One's bound to show up at some point. What happened? Oh, you didn't go fighting the bees, did you? In the apiary? No? What happened to it? Did it throw the saddle? Just feed it more food and put the saddle back on. You can still keep domesticating it. Oh no! No, Centurion, you gotta give yourself time to learn You gotta give yourself time to learn one thing at a time, dude. Yeah, it's too risky, you know, just finding a tall bird, even one tall bird. Or when the beefalo gets to like 250 health, the rims of your screen start glowing red. That's when you know to back off. You're also gonna want steam twigs, or well, we don't have to forget me a lot farm yet, so you're gonna want steam twigs to heal them up. Well, yeah, that's how you learn in this game. Well, by dev intent. I have a lot of rocks down here I missed. Alright, well, we got plenty of beefalo. Next verse, same as the first. Pick it up. My gosh, dude. Now all of a sudden, when I want to help find hunts, I can't get any. Trying to clean up our oasis a bit, but still. Yeah, you're gonna need something really strong for that, or be host. I'm trying to figure out what the button is so I can see it on ours. I'm in the middle of an animation, I should be able to do it. No, that's oddly enough that equals chat. In-game chat. Where are the hunts? It's nothing but desert out here. Not to be careless, but I need to eat. Alright, Centurion, take care. See you in a little bit. We'll pick it up from the top next time. No part. Well, at least I didn't get any Euchists. This will be a pain to scrub up. Yeah, well, we got plenty of both. Some more honey should be ready. Yep. Yeah, I'm not getting any either. Well, Warwood's gonna be set for a good bit. Finally got one. Look at that, trying to blend into the grain like that. Freaking game. Nah, stupid forest, man. Nope. Well, I'll leave that as a note for the players who want to use it. No, they're really dumb. The game just sort of like decides it wants to throw it for you. See if we'll brains enough to fight the Bee Queen. To make it simpler anyway. Quicker, whichever you prefer. Right up. I mean, essentially, at this rate. Well, you found a Yukis instead? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it tries, dude. It tries. It tries to get you lost on purpose. And then at the end of all of it, it gives you a Varg or a Yukis instead of a koala thing you probably want. You know, barring this right now. I'm gonna go fight Beakwing real quick. Yeah, I've been real busy editing videos and stuff, Centurion. But I will get around to these eventually. Oh, come on, I didn't bring up. I didn't leave a hammer here? Oh. You know what? I am working on my Merm farm as well, believe me. The last two sessions, the last two sessions can vouch for that. I need, I think, 10 more tentacle spots. So if you want help with that, I wouldn't say no. But I've just about cleared the swamp of any tentacles, and no retrap, no naturally occurring retrap either. Not sure what died here. Must have been a hound, I don't know. Wickerbomb can spawn. Oh, she spawns regular tentacles from that book? I thought it was shadow tentacles. No, regular ones. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I brought them out anyway. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll leave one here. Okay, leave the hammer here. The loop. Speaking of the place that needs cobblestones. Only one honeycomb. 7 royal jellies, not the worst. Pretty sure this is the spot where she went down last time. Oh, we have a lot of papyrus to cash in. They should be able to, yeah. You just need the tentacles to be above the surface. Why? What's on your mind? Got an idea for a tentacle spot farm? Monster meat? It's not possible. I mean, eventually I'll get them from the tentapillars and the caves. Oh no, I made that put that one up there. 'll do something with these later. Oh, we do have another one now, so... We don't have the rifts open. Okay. You got a Varg, nice. Do you need another Varg, or are you set? More the better, huh? Alright, well, we'll keep searching. Yeah, 4 per pen. How many do you have so far? Is this the 4th one? Second? This is your second? Oh my gosh. Out to attack today, huh? "17 days. I would like... You gotta follow the hounds back now? Oh, I got to summoning first? Alright, well, we got a Hound Wave and coming in soon. Yeah, and then you have to escort them. Oh, found a hunt. Of course, the Hound Wave is gonna start. The rain could take the hunt away too. Go figure. Nah, it's gonna be a koala anyway. They can bite them all in one bunch? Are you kidding me? Brilliant. Alright, we lost our bunny puffs. I was wondering what's taking me that much so long. I was worried to attack Leviticus, but they got rid of the bunny puffs instead. That's fine. That's what I have the construction amulets for. You know what? It's totally not what it's intended for, but I'm going to commandeer the Tallbird farm and make it a bunny men farm for the meantime, because I need more bunny puffs. Just have to set up the walls and everything. Alright, I think that's the play. That's so frustrating. Alright. So do you need to get a silk farm up and running, and it's not absolutely mandatory, but it'd be just easier to have the triple by test biome covered with bunnyman hutches. Okay, what's the command you need? Okay. We got ourselves some naturally occurring tropical rain here. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna have to watch out for that stuff in the future. Yeah, that's a difficulty. Lakshna said you really don't want to let the Varg summon the hounds, otherwise when it gets there it could bring the hounds into. Well, can't you just kill him? Oh, no, they're in the Varg pen. Okay. Well, actually, you can. You can put the Vargs to sleep, or put everything to sleep, and then just hit the hounds. Is what I used to do. Or is it already full? All right, I think I know what bug you were talking about then. I've got an hour and 45 minutes before I have to get off. Oh, my plans. You're going back towards the other hounds. Not yet. Give me a sec. Oh, wait, what the heck? Okay, I guess you just need the lunar summon us. Oh, this can be deconstructed into a tentacle spot. That is really ridiculous. Well, I'm on the track of a guaranteed Varg. I thought this only happened when the rifts were open. Guess it can happen as long as the lunar storm is on. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a flippin' mucus. Oh, yikes. That's a good amount of them. Oh wait, one got out. Oh great, now even more are going in. Might just have to kill them and start over again. Let's see if I can replicate that. You damn fools need to go out of your minds, you know that? I have to imagine it's easier to get rid of 2 now, instead of what we had before. They just randomly decide to go back to them. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. By the way, it looks like a firehound is in there for some reason. Oh, you can change them. That's interesting. Where did this stupid third one go? Yeah, they're just summoning more because they're off of them from the pen. Yeah, well, we knew we had to start from the beginning anyway. Here, follow me back to base. I'll revive you and I'll let you get to cleaning it up. They're trying to get to the Varg. Sometimes they just hard track to him, then they get in the way. It gets in the way. It's the same reason why I use fossils. It's the same reason why I use fossils instead of regular walls for the Claws Gate method. Usually, but it's still rather tricky. I actually abandoned the Varg farm idea, hoping for something more consistent to show up. Not saying it can't work, but you have to deal with hiccups that can potentially ensue in the meantime. Case in point, the bugs you pointed out. Alright, flip back to base, if you will. Where did my spider glands go? Oh, right, here they are, okay. Like, I have them for this reason. Oh, that's fine, that's understandable. I've only got like an hour and a half till I have to get off anyway. Just sit back and relax, enjoy the rest of the stream, if you will. We'll figure that mess out later. Did this last year too. It rained for like 5 days straight. So weird. And as I say that, there it goes. Anyway. You know what, let's just get the let's look at the Moonstorm event out of the way. Where is it right now? Oh, great. Well, we'll prepare for it anyhow. Alright, no play. I won't have to make any more than that in total. Let's just heal up. Random sand surf there. You know what? I'm gonna do this a bit in reverse. Actually, no, I take it back. Let's go ahead and just do it normally. Actually, wait. Alright, we need to go... Oh gosh, okay, we're gonna need more of these. We'll eventually need more. Alright. Okay, what I want to do before I have to get off is get the lunar events done and get the temporary bunnyman farm up, and then we'll continue tomorrow. I don't anticipate needing anything more than that, but let's see here. Put that down. And then we're going to need to bundle some things up. First, we need 15 moon gleams and 30 charged shards. Then we'll do the events, then we'll get the 3 static. Then we'll go back, reinforce the walls that we need to do for the Talbert farm anyway, and then we'll put... Well, we'll put rabbit hutches in there instead. Alright, right now we're just hunting regularly. Actually, don't want to follow Wagstaff right now, just yet. Alright, to tell the difference between these, so that I'm ready when I open them, I'm just gonna split these into different units. That's what I usually always do. Okay, now that the materials are set, we just need to go do the actual events itself. Alright, now we want to actually find Wagstaff. Go fixture. Naturally, by now I can't actually find it when I want to. Alright, there we go. Nothing but the stupid spinners got through, dude. Alright, once again, all these fools are just making their way through. Just like kick outside, we'll leave some of these alive. Alright. No, she definitely could. Alright, unfortunately this area has the tall bird fort in it. And just tall birds in general. On one hand, this could help with the birds if it's close enough, but you know, if he just decides to be near the fort, forget it. That's really not manageable. Stay away from the fort, Wagstaff. This is interesting. Guess it's a good thing we didn't take down all of these. Oh, it's stuck in between these. There, second one's done. Wow, that's a long straight. It's picking essentially. This one's a nice long trek. We'll see if find Wax F sooner or later. Oh, later it is. It's like this long string, it's so weird. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna be able to put down any structures in this area if he stays here. Dude, where the heck is he? I've gone like the whole length of this storm. I actually don't mind it being in the deciduous biome with all these trees like the boulders could totally help. Okay, well you were definitely not there before. this should be the last one. If not, then this next one will be. There we go. And thank goodness you have to do that nonsense again. Oh yes, I would like to get my health back. Well, I mean, okay. There are the cheap ends. Fine. For our temporary use. Just go ahead and box the bunnyman that way. Hey Ark, how you doing? We're making headway. Slowly but surely. Excuse me. Yes, actually, it's a tutorial series. Since there's so much to go over for the basics of this game, I made a tutorial mode project where the entire point is to survive an entire in-game year with Wilson on default settings. Just as a good touch-off point for a lot of people. It also will help when I do my advanced Warlord walkthrough after it's complete. I'm looking forward to finally getting onto that. I think I already prototyped with him, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, good. I hope you like it. And if you can, I hope it helps other people you might refer to as well. Okay, we didn't, unfortunately. So far, 5 parts have been edited and are out. I anticipate spring to be 2 parts, as well as summer. And then finally, year-round review of it, so to speak, like a post-year 1. Then we should be good for there. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's Silver's theme from Sonic 06. A gem and an otherwise non-gem of a product, but what are you gonna do? I remember where I put them. Alright, we'll drop by here every few days and, well, farm the bunnyman. Since a hound decided to eat all 36 of ours in one freaking bite. I don't believe this dude. Okay, well, thankfully we're a bit ahead of schedule on what I originally wanted to do. Well, we just need 9 more tentacle spots, so let's go hunting again. If there's any around. If not, I have to go into the caves. So I guess in anticipation for that. Actually, it's about to be dusk, so let's go ahead and get ready to do our first round of it. Uh-huh. That's correct. It's not going to be too difficult to aggro them. I have bacon and eggs in my inventory. Hey guys. Okay. Oh, nice. So the question is, do we spend Bunnyman Puffs to get Bunnyman Puffs? And I think the answer is yes, we do. Just gonna leave this here for now. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be a little bit of a grind, even for this game. Then again, we've spent how long looking for tentacle spots? So I'm hoping you guys are used to this by now. So I'm pretty sure, yep, I need boards. Oh, blast. Knew I was forgetting something. Need the carrots for these houses. It's a real good thing we have a rider beefalo. I also like to point out how very obscure this is for me. It has taken me a very long time to get a silk farm up and running. I usually have one by now, easy. But a lot of things have been different about this run. I mean, I anticipate he'll run away by the time I hit him a few times. Alright, well. Hey, we already got dividends. I can appreciate this very much. I should have left the boards there. That's fine, we'll drop them off on the way through. One of, let's say, many to go. How many buddy buffs am I gonna want? Well, I have deconstruction, or I have construction amulets, so... honestly, around the neighborhood of 40. Which I know is kind of what we lost. Those stupid hounds. But, I'm confident it'll make back real quick. I am Ark, but tomorrow. I only have so much time I can be on right now. Plus, I still need to get his arena finished. We have only so much cobblestone covering it. Dude, where is this other suspicious dirt pile? Oh, it's nice and difficult to miss these dirt piles. I think I may actually have hunted the tentacles to extinction up here. That's really a bad thing, but it's also a thing that happened. Please be the last one. Nope. This is possibly the longest hunt you can get. It's a koala-phant. Oh, we've been getting a lot of those lately. I like how the spiders were wiped out by the wiped the merms out, but the merm came after me. All right, yeah, that's it for the tentacles up here. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Tenet Pillar is going to be more consistent than this, straight up. I forgot the other Bunnyman Puff. I'll check something real quick. Let's make absolutely certain that this isn't on screen for the pig farm. Should not be. So we see loot. I don't foresee that being the case, but I may just, I don't know, relocate it. I don't think it's a too big an issue, but I just want to take a measure of how often that may go off incidentally. Well, it definitely didn't go off. I have no idea why this random pig is suddenly going so far out. Alright, good news is it's not on screen, so that's fine. I didn't think so, but I was just checking. Oh, gosh. Alright, the Bulgo Chokwa counts as meat, so... Thanks for the pause, Wickridge. Yay, a carrot. I want to put a few more houses in there, but I'm not too sure. They might get caught up on them. Alright, we head back down, hunting for more. You guessed it, tackle spots. We're gonna start getting cold down there, but I'm not too worried about it. We have pierogi, and honestly, I've not been using them for anything else, so might as well. Actually, what? Nah, it's been really bad going right now. As far as the hunts are concerned, they haven't been very productive, so we're just gonna leave them for now. We're workshopping it, okay? We're getting it. Two away. I saw some bunny man hutches down there, so we'll go ahead and break those down when we go back in. Alright, 56 tentacle spots. It's funny because I could have sworn I used a mod that guarantees the retrap, but anyway. Now we get to change to Wort and put them all together. Another time, though. We still have the effects. One for good luck. Alright, unfortunately, that's gonna have to do it for me today. But good news, we'll be back at it tomorrow. So, as we close here, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. The Megabase is coming along quite well. We actually got all of our tentacle squads finally. That took us, what, like 3 or 4 sessions? And it's raining. How nice. Alright, as far as what I'm going to do with these bunny puffs, I'll see. I'm probably going to make a few more hutches. Just to make sure it's covered, but we'll see. Alright. Just put this in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna want some of these. Maybe a bit more. Hopefully that's enough. That's fine. Gonna use that construction amulet a bit more. Yeah, spend bunnyman puffs to get bunnyman puffs, apparently. That's actually not the one I wanted to pull. And we'll run into these at the beginning of tomorrow. Alright guys, thanks very much for joining me once again. I'll see you tomorrow. Check out the tutorial mode that is linked in the chat. If you want to, I'm going to be working on spring this coming week. Should be fun. And I'll hopefully see you guys then. Not that one. Why did they put these so close? Take care, guys. You always get dance, right?